Get ready.
Hello everybody, welcome and good evening as we play some more amazing and beautiful Minecraft. And we played in a bit early. Finished up. I have 6 set, right, which is 30 minutes from now as a just in case, you know, for sure I can't make it and all of that, but God, it's good to be all done with responsibilities a bit early, isn't it? It is. Right. Okay. Welcome Vodkas. Welcome Cammy, by the way. Euron's joined. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sad. I'm so sad I missed it. I'm sure it's in Cammy's, collage. Hey, Euron's here. Perfect. We got what? We got Blood, Jim, Meme Lord as well. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh my. Well, isn't that something amazing? That's whew, that's pretty beautiful. Hey! Blood puppet. The heck you do? Efficiency 5. And I can make it another right pick. Oh, and I can put mending on it. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, cool. Well, sweet. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Okay. Also, welcome, Jim. Do I need to go take a look at anything on your end, Jim? Any updates? By the way, we need something else to make for me to upgrade the pick. I'll worry about that later. I'm just gonna put mending on both of these for right now, because these two pickaxes are, or I'm just gonna put mending on the fortune pick for right now. So let's do that. Yes, Bob has a whole place with 14 emerald in a book. Bring that, and you can get a mending book. I don't know if anything's happened to him, but last night we could get mending. I ended up getting 5 mending books. It was that good. All right. So let's do the yachts. And for right now, I'm going to put that away. Our primary pick will be our Silk Touch. I need a better diamond sword, so when we get more XP, I'll work on that. And cool. Fantastic. We need to get some music going. Also, welcome Crispy as well. Welcome everybody. Good to have everyone here. As for music tonight, again, I'm open to suggestions. I'm going to work on finishing up more of the tower as well. But I think we're going to start off with, oh, Jim. That's alright. It happens. Right. We're going to start... I'm feeling The Witcher a little bit again. I should. But I want it kind of low. I've also got FTL, Skylines, and Super Mario as well. If we need to mix it up, just let me know and we'll go from there. I am all ears when it comes to the delectableness. Alright, cool. Right. Alright, show me these tunnels, these magical tunnels of yours. What is this? Oh. Oh, that deep slate, though. Oh, that's what I... Yeah, we need the upgraded gear. Oh, you get that from a villager. Nice. That's useful. That music, yeah, we could play. That one song from Cringe Gaming, we could. We need, like, be on an epic boat ride, though, I think, for that song. I forget exactly how the Pocahontas songs go. It's like all the colors of the wind, right? Right, so this is a long way down. Also, Bob needs to get his butt on. And the amazing AJ and Moon as well. Let me do that real quick as well. Sorry about that. I need to get this, like, in, I guess, windowed so I can click things on my side without showing off my sexy desktop. What the hell? Does this go to AJ's house? Whoa. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Blood. Yeah, it is. See, I feel like he's gonna have his way with me once he gets me deep enough in the tunnel. I should be worried. Cammy, don't ever let Vacus bring you down here. It's dangerous. He even dug through a lava tunnel. So I'm gonna take some gold if that's all right. Yeah, that's true. Girls don't play games. That's right. That's right. Oh, this is amazing. And this goes to AJ's. Nice. So now there's a tunnel. All right, well, you know what that means, Blood. It's time to have a tunnel from, you gotta connect the tunnel to this tunnel to your house so that way we can all connect and travel to each other via minecarts. This is awesome. This tunnel looks amazing. Best you can do? How many blocks are you away, though? What are you, like a 1,000? Let's see. What are your coordinates? I'm curious. You said 1900 blocks, so 2,000 blocks. That's not too bad. It could be worse. It can be done, for sure. The real question is, where is all this deep slate that you mined? That's true, Blood. That is true. Because all of this deep slate is kind of valuable to me. Ever so slightly. Also, Blood, if you get a bunch of emeralds and you want to find the mending books, just come to my house and I can show you. If not, Bob is the one to hit up. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I mean, you're not too far. I saw that, Mighty Jack. This is a hell of a tunnel. I gotta get up to my house. Hold on. I'm currently going up the endless staircase. Or the ladder. Endless ladder. Right. god, this is a long way up. This added Y-axis is insane. Oh, there's still more ladder. Goodness me. Where are you, blood? Blood puppet! Alright, follow me. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I plan to. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay, we need to be careful. I took the dangerous route. I regret this. Is there a pet fox here? Ah! Alright. So this is their monstrosity, but there's infinite iron here that they have already. Oh god. Come on down. I'm gonna have to use the trapdoor. You might have to kill one, maybe. Hold on. Just stay in that corner. Hold on. Stay in that corner. Right? Just stay. Okay, stand right here in front of me. I'll flip the trap door. Come here. Come to me. A little bit more over here. Push him out of the way. Well, was not the intent. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's get you out of there. Bob's gonna... He's gonna have to, well, don't tell Geneva, okay? There's so many cats. All right, and then there's the mending boy. Yeah, no, Crispy. A little bit more subtle than that. Blood's on a mission. All right. Meme Lord's AFK. You got 10 books? God dang. Well, there you go. You're a rich boy. Wait, did he... Oh, he prevented a way for us to get out. Okay, well, hold on. If that's the case... Sure. shift jump. Alright, following you, Blood. Also, Cammy, to answer your question, I don't know. Maybe he just has absurd luck. Maybe you like losing to him. Could be all kinds. There you go. Oh, I'll get you back to my house this way. At least get up the hill. That's a different village, though. Let's go to my house, and we'll go from there. That'll work out perfectly. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and then we could go to AJ's nether portal. I'm assuming that's where the nether shortcut is. That would be underground. All right, Gem. That nether portal. Okay, okay. So the real question is later tonight, when you guys are done grinding a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon, Cammy and Vakas, are you joining? In your little nocturnal ways? Because I'd like to see Vakas get attacked by the Enderman again. We also have a fisting arena as well. I don't know. You'd have to come on. You can punch Vakas to death. Would you, though? Right, Jim? I gotta show you when you get back. AJ gave me like a whole like invitation and book and everything to it. It was pretty awesome. I feel like this is a dangerous thing. Blood, what did you do to me? Yeah, I know, but I wasn't here, which makes me sad. Yeah, this isn't terrifying at all. Oh, God. I see somebody's conquered the arena a little bit. Oh my goodness. Well, I see a lot of little efficient farms going on here. Do we need to talk about the cows? Oh, look at this auto brewing. No, 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 you're fine. I meant that jokingly. No, no, you're fine. You've already got a beacon? Holy shit, blood. I'm impressed as hell. Congrats on the wither. Oh, I will. Oh, what's this? Look at this cute little thing. An infinite chicken breeder. You have it where it's dispensing and spitting out the eggs. Is there, I'm assuming there's... Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of sugar cane. This is beautiful. I even have carpets on top of the water in the field, so that way it's not annoying. Ah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna mimic some of these, by the way. I'm gonna need some consultation when I install some stuff in the castle. Oh. Oh my. Being fancy. Fancy. I love it. All right. Oh, that's right, because the things pop. Oh, that's right, because it's based off a light level. Oh, that is right. It's a lot more efficient than water. That's right. You use diamond blocks to make this? You can use iron, Mr. Rich. Good God. Holy bejesus. Iron is the one thing. Well, we found a place that had like a huge iron vein. We can get you some iron. In fact, get you probably enough iron to get it max tier. Actually, that auto iron farm is. I guarantee if you make a set of diamond armor, you can get enough iron to make your thing. Just make it a diamond armor set. Offer it to Bob. He'll give you however much iron you ask for. I can promise you that. I'll let him do that trade, but I'm pretty sure that'll go fine. Damn. I am very impressed. This is... Granted, you don't have a big castle, but... Gotcha. I'm good on potions at the moment. The only one I'm really interested in is fire resistance if I go in the nether, you know? Or like have an oopsie. Yeah, I'll take 2 fire potions. Gotta have fire potions. That's that guarantees survival. Yeah, you did exactly what my thought process was. I went and got a brewing stand right away. I just never made fire potions. I got distracted. Now, you know, you can put books here and here, and in the corners. Doesn't that help it, right? For strength? I thought it did. No, it is maxed? Okay. I'm sure you know this, but you know you could get like sticky pistons, right? And then have like a switch that you can like determine the levels of an enchantment table by like sticky pisting books in proximity and away from it and stuff. Those are pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'm definitely gonna when I get a better sword. Yeah. Why waste your time with lower enchants when you can just get the best, right? I'm gonna have to get when I get some looting. No, Lucario actually gave me a fair bit, but if I need it, I'll come and get some. This is I won't tell PETA. Beautiful. And you got some birch woods over there. So, for building... Oh, look, and there's the water temple right there. You're going to do dirty things to that water temple, aren't you? I feel like your evil mind might have some weird things for that water temple. It's a possibility. Okay, well, make sure you have plenty of milk and doors. Otherwise, you'll drown. Milk, get rid of mining fatigue, and doors to breathe. If not, I think it was at pufferfish give you water breathing. Right. I'm not sure what you're gonna build, Blood Puppet, but I bet it's gonna be amazing. Sure. This is where you were farming the wither skulls. Okay. I like how you've got the kids, they can't go over 3 blocks. Yeah. So you can determine where they spawn. And a blaze farm. Well, there you go. God dang. Very nice. We got really lucky with one of these actually being really close to the portal spawn. So we got to conquer it really quickly. Well, I know Valen wants to be there for the End Dragon, so Valen and me basically both need to be on, so we can start going and getting shulker boxes. But At any point, anybody can, I mean, like Blood did, you can farm the Wither Skulls and go fight the Wither. Where did you fight the Wither, Blood? Did you go like the top of the Nether? What? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. You know, sometimes you can pop up at the top and be trapped there forever. Yeah. I've had that happen before where it just forever stays trapped there. I don't know if it worked the last time, but the Nether portal Ender Pearl glitch where you can kind of like pop yourself up there with a ladder might still be a thing too. Get on top of the Nether world. God, anytime I see creepers. Hey! AJ is here. I've seen people, I consistently was able to do it better with, I've seen trapdoors and people do it. I've seen minecarts, all that kind of stuff. I've always done the ladder way. But yeah, there's a few ways to do that for sure. I'm surprised they haven't patched it out. But I think it's just the nature of Ender Pearls. I need to get wool and make another bed because I don't have a bed here. I need another bed. Awesome, Mighty Jack. Woohoo! All right. Okay. God, I love that I have fire potions now. That's amazing. And this is, I mean, if we were to speedrun Minecraft, like, we basically have conquered Minecraft in less than a week. Pretty much. Like, it's not even close. Alright, so I'm gonna put my book away, and I'm in the mood to do some building. That's what I want to do right now. So I've got my Silk Touch pick. I don't really want to use that pick. So I'm going to use this pick. Ooh, I know what I can do. Hey, I got some 13 diamonds and this Fortune 3 pick. Let's see how many diamonds this gives me. Right. 13. What do I get? $13 turned into 28. Flip Puppet was one off. Damn. That's some sexiness right there. Ah, feels good. All right. Okay. So the materials that I need for that furnace are regular stone. Oh, deep slate. Oh. Right. So let's go ahead and do this. Alright, get some of that building stone. I don't need to worry about fire at the moment because I'm not going to be by lava. Blast furnace. Okay, so in the game, right, you got the regular furnace. Blast furnace smelts only ores, right? And a smoker smelts only food, and it does both of those faster. So smoker cooks food faster than a normal smelter. Blast furnace smelts ores faster. And basically, if you were to do some type of automation thing, you could also use it as a filter, right? So like you could do something that would catch the ores first, which would be the blast furnaces, because nothing else would work in them, and stuff like that. So there's all kinds of things you can do with it. Is that so, Gem? Now, do you have full diamond gear, though, Gem? Make sure you... I've got plenty of diamonds. If you... Make sure you take care of yourself first. My book and quill is actually quite valuable. String. Where's some string? Let's get some string and bamboo going. Because I'm going to need more scaffolding. Alright, and then we have cobble, deep slate is our other stone, and then polished we have as well. Alright, and then we also have stairs. I have all of this, but no crafting table here. Unacceptable. Alright, so that's a fair few stairs. Hey, Bob's here. Blood, if you want more iron than you know what to do with, that's your man. Also, welcome, Mighty Jack. Okay, Gem. Alright. Alright, and that's our polished. And that's everything we need to do this. Cool. I actually need to get a stone cutter over here. Okay. Hey, AJ took aim. Bob, I feel like you have issues. What's going on here? Alright, that'll be the pattern started. Alright, and then I can go big with this. And then height-wise, I know, how high are we going per level? We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 normal, deep slate cobble in between. The polished. Perfect. Alright. A new decorative block? Cool. Hey Bob, do you want diamonds? Because you know Blood Puppet's got a fair bit of diamonds and he needs a fair bit of iron. And I told him that I knew a man that had iron. Go ahead. I can see. Well, would you be okay with a full set of diamond armor for, say, I don't know, would you be willing to give some blocks of iron? It doesn't get used in the beacon, so you would get interest. Think of it like in the bank. There you go. Why don't you show Blood where that iron is, Bob? Wait, you have 200 blocks of iron on you? Right now? Oh my god! Oh god, that's ridiculous. That's disgusting. Oh, such a beautiful way. There's an inner chest here, Blood, you could use at my house. If you got room in there. And just that way you can grab it back at your home with your inner chest. I should save you a trip. Well, you have the blaze powder for it and the ender pearls. Nope, 1 pearl, right? 1 pearl, 1 blaze powder makes the Eye of Ender, and then 8 obsidian around it makes the Ender chest. So just 1 pearl. So you're definitely way good. No, place it down in the ground. Oh! Oh, I see. I see, Bob. I understand. Well, you know, a better thing to do would be just, why don't you make a little pyramid of iron? Like a madman. Which reminds me, I need to go farm the skulls so I can get my own beacon over here. Nano 210, welcome. Hello there. Don't fall. I have my pinky firmly on the shift key. Check Discord? Okay. Alright, I need more deep slate. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Vodkas, you'd like that. He's cheering for it. I came down for more deep slate, that's right. Alright, I'll go sleep. AJ! You son of a bitch! I hope you got more Aqua Infinity. No! Get away from the... You brought... There's a burglar in my house! Damn it. I gotta sit here and fight wraiths. I know, let's go sleep on my tower. That'll work. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. He knocked it down on my... I want to sleep. I saw the tunnel, by the way. Oh, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Hey, that was just 2 swings. Stupid wraiths. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Right, okay, I need more deep slate. I did not. Sorry about that. Not 210. I was too busy having my bed destroyed in front of me. Alright, let's get a look at that real quick. You know, the greatest thing about that too is nobody would believe him either. That's what I... Oh god. What's that, Bob? Oh, I saw it earlier when I showed Blood Puppet the mending area so he could get mending. Yeah, you have a problem. I'm not gonna tell Geneva, but you need to sort that out. Well, did you show AJ it? Maybe. Oh. Good God. Hey, AJ! Don't you dare leave. All right. You know, selling them might be frowned upon. I might survive from a fall this height, by the way. I do have feather falling on my boots. But if I do the next level, it's probably not likely. Cammy and vodkas. AJ's back. You saw nothing. Crispy! What the hell? Poor Crispy. No, don't do that. Don't blow them up. Bob, you're a maniac. A sex party. Mass orgy. An explosive sex party. Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing the things rolling behind my head as they talk about massive villager sex parties and Bob's sex dungeon? Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. We need Jesus in this. I'm gonna build a church and put Jesus in this, 'cause good Lord. We need to be clean. We need cleanliness. Oh, God. Just look for an elf. Look at you out of the woods. Oh, Bob, Jim would like some villagers. By the way, he's not here, but he's in chat. Don't blow up all of them. Jim would definitely like some villagers. All right. Okay. There you go. Blood's just like, I have made I have made a shit ton of money. I did not know that. Ah, the pick breaks instantly. Eh. That kind of sucks. That's really cool. All right, Bob. I'll let Jim know. Bob will be later on tonight to explode the villagers, Jim. I'm sure a lot of things that we're doing is going to count as a war crime. Just like the world does with China, we're just not going to talk about it. China and Japan are not the same. And look, the nukes were necessary for anime and hentai. It's called 4D chess. That will give us anime cat girls in real life one day. The chest in the back would be perfect. Thank you, Mighty Jack. I feel like I've definitely done something. I need to figure out, today I'm also going to try to figure out the wall pattern that I want for the, that's going to mimic this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right. Now we just need to repeat that a few more times. But I've got the pattern up above pretty good. I'm gonna do that at least 2 more times, and then I think we'll do the wall pattern and try to figure out how I want to do that. Which means I need to make a mock wall that we can go from at some point. And this doorway is still not set in stone. While I'm here, let's get more supplies. Okay. Of course, we'll get some stained glass, stuff like that. Alright, nothing in that chest. Now we have also basalt, which is something we can play with, and blackstone as well. Put in some reds and some stuff like that's going to be really, really good. What puppet lifting? Everyone's leaving the game! Don't go! I got on too late. It's my fault! Also, I don't know if anyone knows this, but there was some Splinter Cell news today, apparently. I didn't get to read it, unfortunately. But I did see the headlines of new Splinter Cell has been announced. So, I think it looks like it's going to be just a remake of the original. Splinter Cell gives you bad feelings? Why is that? Ubisoft? Ubisoft would do it. Not Ubisoft, that's right. Yeah. That's a fair point, Vodkas. I'm sure there'll be some, you know, some microtransaction where you can purchase a selfie of you next to his gravestone. I say that as a joke, but, you know, more of an EA thing. Yeah. Although Rockstar's trying to compete. Yeah, you'd have to buy the gravestone. It's true. You know what really sucks too? Is that FIFA still was like a #1 selling game, which is through EA this year. Yeah. All right, let me finish this ring real quick, AJ. Is it about the tunnel? The amazing tunnel now connecting our love boats together. I may have seen it already. It's a possibility. Did you and Moon do that? Who all helped with the digging of that tunnel? Okay. All right. All right, I need to do one top ring, and I need to do stairs real quick. Cap this off, and then I can head to AJ. God, I'm really excited about this. Get a few years of Moon Sand can be ours for 5,000. Yeah, probably. Probably for sure, Vodkas, yeah. I have to be honest, I'm really hopeful for 2020 in terms of games. But I definitely have a large amount of skepticism at the moment. Not with Elden Ring, because, you know, some people's complaints with Elden Ring is, oh, it's just Dark Souls 4. And that's exactly, From Software knows their fan base. That's exactly what the fan base wants. I could tell you that much for sure. Alright, I see AJ and Mighty Jack over there. What the heck's going on? Are you guys gonna murder that poor traveling merchant? Waiting for my... Oh. Alright, alright. I just want to put the stairs on. I'm almost done. People said the same thing about Genshin Impact being a cheap knockoff for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Elden Ring, I can tell you that From Software has got a core fan base that's gonna definitely eat up Elden Ring, with no doubt. So I'm not worried about that. I know AJ's ready for it. AJ's ass is ready for it. Oh. What's the water, though? Oh, God. Okay, that's not terrifying at all. It's a water elevator. Yes. Okay. I played Cyberpunk. We 100%ed Cyberpunk, by the way. Gotcha, AJ. Yeah, this is beautiful. You're gonna put in minecarts, I take it, at some point? Some power rail minecarts. Boats and ice? Ah. Right, so the Cyberpunk, the metaphor that I gave for Cyberpunk, and I still to this day, when I played it, was Cyberpunk is an example of a game is that imagine your dream car, the car you would love to have, you've always wanted, the nicest car, like just, you know, for me it's it's a Mustang, an old style Mustang, like whatever your dream car is, right? Imagine that. Imagine you got it. It's got a little bit of mud on the seats. It's got a couple dings in it. It's been driven a little bit. The leather's a little worn, right? It's got a little bit of a funky smell, like an old smell in it. When you open up the door, maybe the handle's a little jiggly. But it's still your dream car. That's how I describe Cyberpunk. It's not the prettiest thing. And it had problems. But the fact that I still was sitting in my dream car, I was still having a good time with it. And we encouraged bugs and all kinds of stuff. Even on the PC release, so. Also, I can't wait to see what you build in your base, AJ. But that's, when people ask my opinion, that was my, and I still hold strong to that as well. Yeah. Yeah, them spawning behind you was kind of annoying. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Mighty Jack, and other things. I also found when I played Cyberpunk, I found out a way to break the game so bad when we played that it was disgusting. We were on the hardest difficulty, and the final boss in Cyberpunk, I was able to one-shot. Oh yeah, I think at some point we'll replay Cyberpunk when a little bit of stuff goes down. I want to do a katana only run. I also want a mod to where it lets me bang Judy, even if I'm male. Alright, because if I'm going to be in a lake house with Judy, right, I want to bang her in the cabin. It's just priorities. I love what they did to lily pads. I don't know what you're gonna do down here, AJ, but this is amazing. I love it down here. Have you played The Witcher, Vodkas? There's some really great choices there. I see. I will say some of the Witcher 3 DLC for romantic encounters are amazing, okay? There's a whole boat scene. The whole blood and wine one in the fairy tale world. Oh my god. It's amazing. Ah, you are a big bad wolf, and it's amazing. I do need to play some Dragon Age. I think they announced was it Forest coming out, right? And we could do some Dragon Age. I need to do Dragon Age and the Mass Effect. Big narrative games I never really got into, but for streaming, they're actually kind of a lot of fun, especially when there's like choices to be made. Like when I did Fallout 1 and 2, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I like any game that has a romantic option, because Operation 1 is chat, how do we bang her? And then everyone helps me. If I get nervous and think it won't happen, I'm like, save scum. We're gonna do it, right? Oh. Yeah, no, you don't need to restart it. But see, right. I mean, you can do you. But I'm a little bit on Cammy's side with this, is that when you start, that's your adventure. You know, that's just the way it is. How you roll with, say, a bad roll in the dice can, like, shape and make a lot of character in a moment for the journey. You don't need the perfect start to be awesome. It's about how you roll with it. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, learning the game, yeah, it's fine. Okay, people told me about that about a lot of games, but I haven't had a problem. A lot of games where people say there's a steep learning curve, I've done fairly fine with. A bit bumpy, sure, but we've gotten there. It's not ever too bad, I would say. People said that about Crusaders Kings 3. Didn't have a problem. People said that with RimWorld. I ended up getting that down, no problem. It still kicks my ass because of RNG, but I still got it down. I noticed that, AJ. I did notice that. That is greatly appreciated. I'm actually using it right now in the tower. I would play Dwarf Fortress, Mighty Jack, honestly. I really would. I think I'd have a fun time with it. But there's a lot of games and stuff that I thought I was a gamer and I played a fair bit of games, but not until I've done all this streaming have I really realized what it, you know, how much. And I feel like I have touched on probably a lot more. Yeah. Back when I was like a console peasant, yeah. Like I have probably done the things definitely above an average gamer now, without a doubt, in terms of like the amount of stuff. But holy crap, have I still only skimmed the surface. I'm getting there. Is that so you're on? What's that, AJ? Oh. But one thing I tend to like to do, that I did a lot in the beginning when I was kind of starting out streaming, and Euron knows this, AJ as well, is like coming up, we've got like say Stalker and stuff like that. If a game really piques my interest, I will try to do a franchise run leading up to the release of the newest one. That way, having played the game, it's real fresh, right? And I can kind of appreciate some of the, you know, a bit more nuance of the franchise and actually really try to dive into that world and have a good time with it. I haven't really done that in a little while. We need to definitely get back to that. I know coming up for the morning streams, we'll be doing the BioShock franchise, including the DLC. That's going to be a throwback to when I first met a lot of my regulars and stuff, which was pretty awesome. But some games, like, I really was thinking about, the hell's it called? Hold on. Pathfinder. Yeah, BioShock Infinite got a couple of people. I enjoyed it because I played them all in a row. BioShock 2 DLC, I think, is some of the most unappreciated story in the series. But BioShock Infinite I think also you need to play the DLC to kind of help it. I appreciate the what they were trying to do to kind of wrap things up. Of course, apparently they're making a 4, but without the same people, I don't know if it'll be any good. Ow. But yeah, I thought games like Euron said, like Divinity, Pillars of Eternity, Paths of Pathfinder. Those games really, really pique my interest a lot because of the whole kind of role-playing elements and it's kind of your own adventure type of thing. But they're very, very long. And the thing about that is I really hate, I've done it a couple of times, and I really hate like starting something on stream, right, and then not finishing it. It really bothers me. So I'm very hesitant always because if once we do it, you know, we're committed for like the next 200 hours, and that's a little rough sometimes in the grand scheme of things. Granted, we would be having fun, but for some people that can wane a bit. For sure. Something like that too would almost be a good idea to like basically just start like you know, devouring it bit by bit, week by week. Kind of like I've been doing with the retro. Probably wouldn't approach that way. I can feel like I've finished it, but there's still other stuff going on. Can have a good time with. Yeah, those kind of games, I think, that's kind of been my go-to model for things. I mean, it's kind of what, you know, shows, you know, do anyway. But it really does work, because I can kind of prepare and prep, and you get a little anticipation. It's really fun that way, I think. As long as I'm consistent with it, that's all that matters. Right. Divinity Original Sin. Tell you, if EA or Rockstar wasn't being so scummy with stuff, I really was interested on doing like Grand Theft Auto and stuff. Oh, this music's fine. This is the Witcher soundtrack, then. So we're doing game soundtracks. Game OSTs are fine. YouTube doesn't mind, and neither does Twitch. So we are fine. As long as it's from a video game. Yeah, except for GTA, yeah. I am your second most viewed channel. Aww. Ah, the world's getting better. That's what it's come to. And you're a mod here, so of course that would make sense. Yeah, that was the the singing girl, right? The one you got me to vote for and all that as well. The one with the cute emotes. Yeah. That is the one. Man, this tower is insane. God, I love it. Is that so, Gem? Fantastic. Well, you are the best, Gem. That doesn't surprise me. Vodkas. I feel like there's a literal meaning to that. Well, and also too, Jim, I mean, to be honest, if you went to watch other channels, how many of them are still streaming? I'm fortunate enough I can kind of be really super consistent. It pays off. I'm sure they were great, but I won. Not every day. Right, okay, we got plenty of stone. I need more deep slate. Also, Fens, did you hear about Splinter Cell? Got ourselves a new Splinter Cell. It's like Ubisoft is desperate enough to dig up Tom Clancy's grave. Insert Mr. Krabs meme. Why are you defiling this grave? Money. Wow. Well, mobile is your first clue as to why it was crap. I played one on the Wii and one on the PlayStation. They both were really fun. Your standard stealth game. But they were definitely really up there. Of course, it's been years now. You know, probably. But I still don't like mobile. I still have a great hatred for mobile. But yeah, considering the power of phones, that doesn't surprise me. There was an indie game showcase too, apparently I missed. Like a show conference that I need to watch. Maybe that's when Silk Song will come out. Oh, I forgot to do my stairs. Shit. That's gonna make my life more difficult. Blood Puppet's back. Hey, Vasher, welcome. That would be good. That would be good indeed. Giant Tower's coming along quite nicely. We were just talking about Splinter Cell and dissing on EA. Yeah, well. Some older EA games that are fine. Dead Space is great. Spore. Yeah, we were talking about Dragon Age as well. You know, Fens, I always wanted to play Spore too, but I didn't really understand it. Really, AJ? GG. Damn. You should, Vasher. I've been doing it, and I'm having a great time with it. Also, to be perfectly honest, while you're here too, Fens, because you're being here reminded me, I do want to revisit that hunting game. I still have it downloaded on my computer. I did have fun with that. The one where the bears trolled me. But I got the moose. Yeah, Call of the Wild. It really is actually pretty damn good. See, like right now this music is good, but I feel like it's just too intense right now. God, I want... Maybe I need to put sim or city skylines. Let's go with yeah. See, I've got Call of the Wild still downloaded. All right. Some city skylines music would be great. Yeah, game soundtrack music. The only music I listen to. I was trying to think of songs that were good for building. Nah, it's just I got it low because I don't want it to be overpowering. Sure, if you got extra, sure, I'll take another brick. Sure thing. Yeah, that's what I've got for this one over here. My second monitor, because I only use it to kind of check on things. And so yeah, it can be a bit awkward. But congrats on getting it finally. And yes, it is Fens. You think they'll come out with the City Skylines too soon? No, it's not. I haven't heard any. I just being hopeful, honestly. I would love to have cities be like rejuvenated with a sequel and stuff. Yeah, I guess they can't. I don't know, it'd be kind of interesting. Nonetheless. Also, Vodka, you said you want to get a setup for you and Cammy, but is it safe to stream a sex dungeon on Twitch? Oh, wait, yes it is, because you got the hot tub stream, so... You know what? I stand corrected. That is offline only, but think of the money you can make. Yeah, I agree with Fens. That is true. But watching it live, oh. There's always just something lewd in my chat, isn't it? Podcast. Oh boy. I'm thinking only 2 more levels and a roof. I think. Mighty Jack? That's amazing. That's good. Cool. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for a roof on this. Right. All right, it's time to make a wall template. Is what I want to make. I want to make a wall template. Is there somewhere I could just build a wall? Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, we'll do that via the core. And we're going to put windows. Stained glass windows in, Vasher. Yep. That is the plan. Right. Vasher. Yeah, nobody reads that anymore. That reads that. That is true. Unfortunately. You just add to the chaos. A provocateur. Bands. Right. Want to make this mock wall, and I do not know how exactly I want to do that. But we have a theme. Okay. So let's think something like that. And then I'm thinking stairs. Hey! Yeah, come over to the North American continent. Get over here. Might be a good idea if Russia keeps breathing down y'all's neck. Get on over here. Hey, if you guys do move to Canada, that means you're going to be on a North American server for Final Fantasy. Okay. All right. All right. We'll see. The best streaming for me is for EU is morning for sure. That is true, Cammy. And the great thing about that is that's remote work. And it's kind of based on how fast you go on your own as well. That's very true. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, Mighty Jack. Into the chest they go. Checker pattern is okay. Now, to break the monotony of like the scene color palette is we're going to be mixing in other things. But like the base, these are going to be our base colors. Yeah, we're definitely going to make it higher. So, like, the way I'm going to break the color scheme, I think, is more internally than externally. But I think for sure something like this, and... Alright, that's kind of... It's not even. I could put a bit of copper in the walls. Yeah, I have plenty of copper. See, something you could do as well is, hold on, I'll go sleep. Yes, Fens. Yes, I do. Ooh, buttons. That's a great idea, Vasher. Oh, that's a great idea. Buttons. Now the great thing about I want this template, right? It can go like longer down, maybe. I want to do that for like basement stuff or like an old dungeon. For like this is gonna be more like what people see coming up to it. I want it to look strong, crisp, ready to go. I have no idea. Can you make anything like copper buttons, I wonder? What can I do with copper? Make cut copper. That's gonna be like floors and stuff. If we're gonna do like some kind of button. It needs to be like a stone button. You could do like a... Could you make a button out of these? Polished blackstone? So you can make a... You can make a... Okay. So you can't make a cobble button, but you can make a stone button. I got you, Vasher. Yeah, being able to put like illustrations in the wall based off of like, because it's gonna be it's not gonna be a very rigid castle. It's gonna be kind of based off of the hill, right? So based off of the land. So some walls like we're doing now will be very short. Some will be a bit longer. It'll have like a curve to it, like connecting to a tower, or like so. A template to where we can put like almost like stone illustrations of things, like a creeper face or stuff like that would be a good idea for sure. You sit down in the smelter, right, Mighty Jack? I'll go take a look real quick. Yes, iron bars would be a great idea. In one of the chests. Chiseled brick. I need to get a stone cutter table over here is what I need. I need to steal one. Here's some black stone here. Polished black stone. And the polished black stone button. But it's a lot of black on black, and we need a little bit of a difference. But I guess shading is a thing. That doesn't look bad. Honestly. That doesn't look bad at all. Buttons, that's a good idea. I feel like the bottom staircase... I think this is wrong. Maybe I just don't... I leave that. Just let that pattern hit the floor. Gotcha. Yeah, I want red. We'll definitely have some red. Yeah, I like this button idea. Maybe. Yeah, I like that a bit more. And then that would be like Right, now the size of this, we could have like a, you know, a break in it. Like this. And then it again. And then for here, I actually want to make like a little bridge or something of some kind. So this pattern will only go twice for just here. Now for up here, I want maybe iron railing in between. Iron railing and then lanterns. Some iron lanterns. Would be like one there and then one, like one there, one there. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm feeling. So we need some iron fencing. Yeah. Oh, is it nuggets? Okay. I don't mind that look. I almost fell down. Oh, that's a really good idea. I can do that for like this right here. Right, so when we have a bridge, we'll put a lot of that in here and make it look more nice. I like that idea. I definitely do not want a door here. No. We'll do something for the mobs. We'll see. Big broad strokes. I might like a proper staircase somewhere. Like a bridge, you know, entrance type thing. Also, GG, Mighty Jack. Alright, I need more torches real quick. Yeah, I really like that button idea. I'm very smitten with that. Schmitten, I say. Schmitten. Alright, let's get more torches. Are you? Oh my. I'm gonna borrow some charcoal. How dark do you want to be? What, for the castle? Not too dark. In terms of shade, like... Oh. Oh, you mean that type of dark. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Perhaps. Perhaps. No, I might do Vlad stuff. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, now this is the bit that's gonna be interesting. Time to do some rough layout for the next thing I want. I still haven't even finalized like the roof or the floors. We're in such early stages. Ow. Alright. Alright, let's get some building materials. And go from there. Alright, so let's reset our building materials. So I would definitely want this and this. Some polished stone. I'll take the buttons. Scaffolding. Nice. Ooh, yeah, basalt's gonna be good. AJ and like one other person. Nice. Alright, let's do that. I'll make the stone get going. Take this out. I'm only gonna make it that high because I want that tower to be higher. And then this is my line I'm going to follow. And then I'm going to turn. And my shovel broke, right? What's that, Vodkas? Tell me. Tell me. Into the pit with you. Into the pit! I'd play this on hardcore, yeah. I've done hardcore Minecraft before. Alright, let's make a shovel. That's what Blood's been doing, Vasher. Everybody's been really nice enough to kind of give me some of their stuff so I can actually build. So, that's why I haven't really been focusing on it. I'll be able to put stuff inside the build, pretty much. Everyone else is doing that, so. No, but we got like an Insta miner. Mighty Jack's been doing a bunch of resources and helping me with that. AJ's been doing all kinds of stuff. Like everyone's been kind of doing their own thing, and I'm just making sure I don't do exactly the same thing. Pillagers. Yeah. Pillagers by your house? Great. Sounds lovely. Yeah, I don't know how wide I'm going to make this. Right, and then I think this level. Honestly, the thing that is with me is I just feel like I don't want to go. I mean, I'm going pretty big, but it's really relaxing doing this, and you know, everyone's kind of doing their own thing, having fun, and I just kind of want a nice building, and just kind of walk around and have it just, you know, be kind of natural and have these little areas and stuff like that that are kind of cool. I'm not trying to like to do anything else with it, just that. Nothing too much, just right. That sure is correct. Drink some milk. Also, Fens is here, which surprises me, and I'm wondering, is there like some is there some like dumb assery or something that I'm unaware of? In the world that's happening that I need to know? Piqued my interest. Right. Okay. However far I go that way, I need to go this way. I might end up cutting into, like, right here for this, which is fine. Because I want to keep this, which is Euron's house. And we'll have to tinker with that. Okay, let's go check our stone real quick. Right. Now this is going to get leveled down a little bit. Not by much, though. Is that so? I did not know that. Luckily, though, we do have plenty of, we've infinite iron, because there's already an iron golem farm up, which is incredible. Okay, so for sure, we want to do something like this. Hey, Jay! My big monstrosity. I also need to go cut down a bunch of trees and get wood. Oh. Oh. Here. And I got string. You got string? There's bamboo here. There's a whole bunch of bamboo. Come cut down the bamboo. There's plenty here. Make a little scaffolding you can need. Yeah, then Lucario's got bamboo. Scaffolding you asked for? 5 people have got it in spades. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sleep real quick. You could make in this version of the game. The sad part is you wouldn't have also the awesome, beautiful cherry blossom biome, though, that it was next to. That was so fitting. So, but yeah, you could. AJ's gonna suck Blood Puppet's foot off. Right. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then do a line. 1, 2, 3, do a line. And then I think that's the pattern I'm going with. Where's string? I got a stack of 64 string up on my base. God! Thank you, Mighty Jack. Alright. A woo indeed. And see, Vasher, like, people are... Everyone's been so awesome. I get resources, so I get to sit here and build and bullshit. It's perfect. I love this. This is beautiful. I will say, Vasher, if you change your mind for whatever reason, which you probably won't, but I'll still say it. You are welcome on the server. Yeah, we've got one over here as well, Blood Puppet, and there's a another spawner too, not too far, which has been really nice. I'm surprised you haven't gone back to Final Fantasy, honestly. Mr. Vasher, I'm quite surprised. I see. AJ, did you get the string and the bamboo? Okay, good. Beautiful. Yeah, be safe, you two, with the wind. You're gonna scare the shit out of me. I already had a bunch of people with all the Kentucky stuff, so... Because they were in Tennessee, and it was close enough that it was, you know... Yeah. Vengeful! Oh my god! The man, the myth, the legend! How you been, buddy? Because V is similar to vagina. And that's what everyone likes here. Well, some of the time. So there you go. Good enough. I'm glad you're alive. I bet you did. I had sent you a couple of things, Vengeful, in your DMs. Did you get any of them? Alright, Gem. No worries. All right, Vasher. I bet they have Vengeful. You haven't been around. I genuinely had a little concern. Did it Blood Puppet? That's awesome. I don't know, because you have mystical magic, Jim? I don't know. Too long. Enough that it felt like No Nut November. But you're here now, and that's all that matters. That was awkward indeed, Jim. Jim over there talking to another streamer. AKA another girl. In front of me. To a pimp cane. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Jack left the game. No. That might be the wind. Damn it, Jim. I can't compete. It's only so many moves I could show. Did you see the turtle video, by the way, Vengeful? If not, you have this. Right? Isn't it? You were one of the first people I thought about sending a nice little highlight reel of my first reaction to that when it happened. Of course, Jim was there. So I didn't have to send it to Jim. Right. Okay, so this is kind of the pattern, because I'm wanting to make like a square tower that you see in a castle. And this building is going to be kind of big enough that it can be kind of like the barracks. It's kind of the plan. So I'm trying to think to myself exactly. I think I want to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Cammy. Get your booty on the server. Have yourself a great night. Is that so vengeful? Good for you. Too stressful? Vodkas. Night, Vodkas. Enjoy yourself. Talk to you later, bud. talk to me, Vengeful. How you holding up? What's your plans? How you gonna start the new year? Be a new you. And you're gonna be joining me, of course, throughout the upcoming year of awesomeness. Right? Is it time to unleash upon the world? That will be new indeed. Although if you kidnap me, everyone here will know. Are you, though? Are you? Granted, I have your heart, but I mean, you know. Is that really being kidnapped? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we need a turn. I think it's time for the turn. Alright, Mighty Jack. Sounds like a plan to me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just don't want it to be too small. Check out your glow sack. That sounds like a hell of a metaphor. I know they do cool things with like the signs and stuff. I saw like an update video breakdown. I don't know where you are though. Where are you, Blood Puppet? Alright, I need, I'm gonna go get a stack of cobble. Oh, you're playing? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was willing to check out your sack, I mean, for science. Use them on signs and text. On a sign. That's really cool. Of course, you know, Mrs. Blood Puppet might hunt me down and cut me, but, you know. That's right, for science. I'm a man of science. That's right. I think it's time for some new music in a moment. I do believe it is almost time. Alright. I think this is how I want to do this. I kind of have something in my head, but I don't know how it's going to turn out exactly. But my idea is to kind of use that deep slate as like kind of like a filling, and then the wall's going to be kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, don't we all? Right. What's that, Jim? Two, three. Wait, what? Excuse me? Right, am I still live? I had like a little bit of a bump. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright. We could do a Journey soundtrack. Sure. I also could do some Mario as well. Let's do some Mario. Heck yeah. Okay. So that'd be 1, 2. Alright, I need to do some temp cobble. This will not stay this way. But I'm purposely trying to do this because I want it to look like it's like arched here. Because I think it'll look cool. I want it to look cool! Mighty Jack, did you bring a skeleton over here? This is, he fell!
Dumbass!
Oh, that's great. Oh, get what you deserve. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I gotta troll you a little bit, Vengeful. That's how I show my love. You're welcome. We did Mario 64, by the way, Vengeful. Got 120 stars. It was awesome. We did that in the morning streams. And we got Ocarina of Time coming up. As soon as I beat, yeah, God of War is really good. I agree with that. We got Ocarina of Time. And then, as soon as we finish Super Mario Bros. 3, which we are on the last world of that, so we should wrap that up tomorrow. It's a hole down here. What the hell's with this hole? Did that line up perfectly without me realizing it? Well, this is a problem. Okay, you need to chill. Mr. Skelly. It's not okay. Be a doorway here, a pathway. This signifies a corner of the tower of a castle that's going to be quite large, the kind of barracks-esque. It's kind of big, right? And it's going to be here, so we have a path that will connect into here. We'll have something over here, maybe, right? And then connect to this tower. So this will be the back of the tower. I feel as if it needs to go a bit more. I feel like, since that lines up like that, 1, 2, 3, I feel like we need to do this. And then do that one more time. So it would be something like that. And then that door would connect via there. This is going to be a huge-ass tower. But I want this to be the barracks and the map room. So it's got to be pretty big. Right. So it'll be 7 of these slots sideways, but 5 in the front. So it's not going to be quite... no one's made a Guardian farm yet. Nope. We know where one is. There's actually 2 really close to each other. I feel like there's noises like around me, like the Minecraft game is making weird, scary, I'm gonna murder you noises. Is when you make it, will it involve a ton of nether portals? I don't know. I've seen a couple variations, maybe. I don't know. We shall see. I'm open for suggestions. And if you wanted to make it, well, I mean, I would help support that cause. You did. That is true. Why am I getting Minecraft music when I have Minecraft music off? Oh, I have the City Skylines. Oh. That's why. I had the City Skylines soundtrack still going. I forgot to pause it. I'm sitting here confusing myself with the music. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, God. No wonder I'm all confused and kerfuffled. I'll blame Vengeful. You would blame Jack. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. We'll do God of War music right after this. That Mario soundtrack is really short, actually. I think it's only like an hour long. All right, so we got 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, Mighty Jack. It has a nice bit of chewiness to it. I'm sure Vasher would like that toaster juice at some point. Probably not with his tacos, though. All right. I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans with Master Euron's establishments. He did say it was fine for me to do this, so I believe. If not, I'll correct it. Is this all? I feel like I'm gonna go mad. 2, 3. Wait, did that not line up? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should have lined up. Is that so, AJ? Nice. Oh, that's awesome, AJ. That means infinite gold for us. Ooh, I can make a gold throne. Yeah. I think he's above the Nether, Mighty Jack. Making one of those good old farms. All right, and then now I can work on this. Now, makes sense, AJ. Does moss cover netherrack? I don't know. This desert soundtrack is bringing back PTSD, though. The Hello Kitty Island Adventure soundtrack. That would be funny. That's why I should do that. But then if I'm not, you know, freaking out a little bit, then there's no entertainment. Thank you though, Jim. Jim's out here looking out for me. Even when I'm not. Right. Installs paranoia. True. It is indeed appreciated. So that's going to be a small door on purpose. Now this is what I was worried about. See, that's how that lines up. That's a problem. Houston, that is a problem. That is a big effing problem. Oh, god dang it. Because I was being careless. This is why you saw me just making little stone pillars and not being committal. And this is why. I've learned somewhat my lesson about this. Right. Which means the entire tower of the thing I just laid out has to move exactly all one block forward. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, but it's just what I've got lined up here like this. So it'll be fine. I didn't really super commit a big structure, so this is why we map it out like this. This is why we do this. He says that realizing that this has got a... Why? It hurts my soul. My soul is hurting. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Oh. Very nice, Mighty Jack. Alright. I mean, we might be able to use this, actually. Maybe this is a blessing. Baby zombie, you need to get out of here. Sounds like a fun little challenge. And that's good, AJ. Yeah, no server lag if it automatically disposes of it. Very good. That's a huge thumbs up right there. I'm kind of going off of a picture too. And mortifying it, so. Have you thought about well, cactus for destroying, and then for moving the items around, probably minecart is going to be your only option. The only way you're going to be able to do that then is probably gravity. Straight gravity down. That's a good little puzzle, though. Jim's right, though. Ice. Ice is a thing. A dispenser and ice, and then items have momentum. Isn't there also, isn't in Minecraft, there's a weird thing where certain, items will, like, move atop, like a trapdoor block or something? Or something. Isn't there, like, I thought there was something strange with that. That might have been, like, an old version. But I know that there are things that exist besides ice. What about snow? I know it's the nether, but it doesn't melt unless it's near a torch, right? What about things like, things like that? Or carpets. Carpets is another option. Because I know that'll do for XP. Carpets can stop things. So that it does a very specific distance. Alright, cool. If anyone can do it, you could do it, AJ. Here's the follow. Thank you.
Whoa!
I appreciate it. Welcome, you beautiful face. Hopefully your evening all day as well. Okay. All right, now from here is where things are gonna be, because that's 4. So I need to do like this. I need to go make another shovel already. Damn. Oh, I need to do some digging. And I don't want to do digging. Let's do that. I need a shovel. That's what I came here for. I came here for the shovel. An emerald farm sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Sounds like a very good idea. Factory has those occasionally. Occasionally. Yep. That's what Bob was doing to try to corner the market. All the mending and stuff. Seems like a really useful farm you're making there, AJ. I can't wait to use and abuse it, to be perfectly honest. I'm not worried about this. One moment. There's a chest in here somewhere. There you are. Okay. Jim, you'll be able to have any of this stuff. Don't you worry. You're a part of this. You're fine. You'll be able to have any of this stuff. Never fear. I like this music from the metal cap. Don't mad me. Enjoy the love. I'll force you to enjoy the love. You might not like that. Well, you might like that. I don't know. All right. Force you into love. That's not TOS friendly. Well. Well, there you go. There's my consent. TOS. Whew. Good. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's fine. He told me he's gonna be the castle hobo. Sometimes you gotta move hobos around. Wait, did I destroy? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? God bless it. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. So this has to go. 1, 2, 3. This one needs to stay. I destroyed the wrong pillar. Oh, God. This is not been right. I destroyed both of the wrong... I counted the wrong way. Damn it. It's gotta be right. It needs to be right. You don't understand. Building a whole tower and it being one block off is just one of the most upsetting things. Especially the bigger the build, the more the pain. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. 3. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Okay. And that lines up with this. Beautiful. Now. Now. On me, I do not. If I do, it's in my house in the chest. I think I put... Check the stand. The actual brewing stand. Because I made 3, so there might be some in there. You could take one, for sure. Does the mining on the beacon help with like shoveling dirt blocks? Do we know? Is that a thing? Is it just like increases just... Okay, it does. Right. So I got this shaped out. So maybe we need to go hunt for some wither skulls. So we can get a beacon so that when I'm doing this, we have a little bit of a thing. Blood Puppets kind of inspired me to do that a little bit. That way when I dig all that out, it's going to be a bit better. Hey, Addictive Alex! Welcome! How's it going, bud? Alright. So let's go get some quartz in the nether. And wither skeletons and such. Because the digging is getting... Or the building's getting to me. There's only so much I can do before I go a little bit mad. Some wither skulls? You have wither skulls? Oh, quartz, okay. I was about to say. Alright, I do want to make another diamond sword. I need to wait till I get 30 XP. So I'm okay here. Alright, I need to get mending on my helmet. Is there any other, enchants for diamond that's good for a helmet besides what I have? Protection 4. I don't think we can get to Protection 5. Not in this, not in vanilla. Respiration 3, Unbreaking 3, Aqua Affinity. Depth Strider is boots. So yeah, I think we're good. Alright, Vasher. Someone broke my anvil and didn't replace it. You mofos. I forget that there's not a block in the middle of an anvil all the time. Oh yeah, I know how to defeat the Wither. Does anyone want to name my helmet? Alex is here, the addictive Alex. Would you like to name my helmet? My diamond Minecraft helmet. Thinkies? It's a pretty good name. A Lou hat. The Juggernaut helm. Ah! Oh, one block off. Don't even, Gem. Don't you test me. Tin foil. Replacement brain. Tin foil's pretty good. Yeah, it would fit me. This is random's crap, I say. Tin foil. Shall protect my brain. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need to get emeralds then. Alright. Let's sleep. Which I don't have a bed here. And let's go see what we can trade to get some emeralds. Some of those other villagers. I'll have to go harvesting for things. Oh. I did already buy one and in a chest if you need it now. Alright, so let's go to the Nether and get some XP. And I'm gonna enchant a diamond sword and see what happens. If I don't get it, okay. Right, alright, because I want the quartz anyway, so that'll be fine. Also, that's awesome, AJ. When you get it all said and done, you're gonna have to give me the tour of how it works. Make sure you can, display some of the guts. I'd love to see it. It seemed that way. To be perfectly honest, I do not know. That gas is the problem. I need to go get a bow. That I do not know. I do know that I did check in just to see if everything was all right, and he got himself a new job and wanted to start doing a lot of his own things, streaming and stuff like that. So more power to him. But yeah, that's the last time I've heard anything. No, I didn't, Blood. No, I haven't hit up your place. I'm gonna get some XP and try to enchant a sword before I yeah, did you bat it back? Okay. I still want a bow anyway. But yeah, I want to enchant a sword before I come to you, Blood. But yeah, I invited Play out of courtesy to the server and everything like that. No, he said, nah, just busy doing things for his new job and stuff. So, and I don't know if he streamed at all recently, so I'm not entirely sure. When people tend to get a bit, everybody can stream pretty much now, but when people get a bit pushy to try to like jump up their own here, I've got to kind of bat that, because I've now been through it like 20,000 iterations of where somebody will do that, and then a week later they're like, well, I'm bored and I don't want to do it anymore. really hate that because it does for me it does a real disservice to everybody here. You know, I stream because I get my entertainment by doing it for somebody else. It seems like I have a lot of other people to stream because whether I'm bored, I can do it or whatever, and yeah. Yeah, I mean everyone tries, and I'm fully supportive. Like if anybody wants to do their own thing, that's perfectly fine. You know, I can't change any of that. I just know that I always kind of sit in the back of my head and go, how long, you know? Yeah, there you go. See, yeah, Fens just wanted emotes. Yeah, see, everyone's got like their own thing. Yeah, exactly. 28 emeralds. Awesome, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's the thing is that I've got enough people here, like in defense of everything. The stream is really nice. A lot of good people have been coming around. Wisely and Happy have really helped with that a lot too. Especially after everything happened, Fens as well, which is why they're mods and why they've been around for so long. And Valen's been really, really awesome as well, doing all kinds of really stuff behind the scenes, and he's been busy moving to a new house and stuff. Got a promotion in his job, so that's been really good for him. And getting all that bunch in, it's just really generated actually a really nice thing. And yeah, I am very happy about that. Do everything in my power to keep that going. I came here for a bow. I need a bow. I'm ranting and not thinking. I need a bow. But yeah, there's not really much else to say about it, other than that, kind of be respectful. I just know that when I watch other people do a lot of other things, it never lasts. Oh no, I got you, fans. Oh no, you're fine, Wiz. Yeah, no, and that's perfectly fine. Like, if I bring it up, yeah, if I bring it up, it's perfectly fine. Because he doesn't want that to be viewed as an advertisement. Yeah, no, if I bring it up, it's fine. There's a nuance of like, if someone comes in and the only thing they can talk about is themselves and like the stream, every single time they come around. Like, if they do it one time and it's just a one-off thing and, like, they come 5 other times in the stream through the week, that's perfectly fine. It's when they do it every single time and very obvious, like, it becomes very obvious what's happening. And that's just, it's just wrong to do. It's crude. The best example I gave is, you know, think of it like a birthday party, right? Everybody's here, you know, theoretically for my birthday. If I go to someone else's birthday and I say, well, today's my birthday too. You should all pay attention to me because it's my birthday too. It would be very rude. You know what I mean? That's the kind of metaphor I've always used, or excuse me, the analogy that I think was always very fitting for that. And yeah, exactly, Wiz. And that's perfectly fine. You come here for here, and then you can go off and do your other thing. Everyone goes off and does other things. I mean, I'm not stupid. Other people go watch other streams, maybe go stream themselves. People are doing stuff. I'm not on all the time. Yeah, that's My goal is to be here more consistently. Yeah, that's just that too, Fens. Yeah, that's always an awkward thing too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's just things where like you can do things to steal other people's lightning, basically. I'm gonna see if I can borrow 2 string. I need 2 string. And it's just not a... It's not a courteous thing to do. And, you know... Big streamers are big for a reason. And if in doubt, if you don't know what to do, from my point of view, I'm gonna follow and do what they do. They don't allow anything like that. So why would I? Common sense. If in doubt, do at least what the big people are doing. I will, Jim. I'm going to take a look at Lucario's. I'm half wandering and ranting so I can get a bow and then we can do some courts, but yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing up Fens. And I think you're correct. It has been nicer. And like you've seen Fens time, I mean, you've been here the longest, Fens, compared to everybody. How many times has stuff like that happened? I weathered the storm. And anything that it was said or thought about of like confidence or whatever just becomes completely irrelevant because I'm here consistently doing what I'm doing, never stopping. And everything else just becomes waves to the rock. Or waves on a rock. I've kept to what I'm here for. That's all I know. Yeah, fuck her, indeed. This place is looking great. Do you have 2 string, Lucario? He does not, but he has a bow. It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go to Jibs. Jibs got string. This is funny. Okay. You know, and I will say too, Bob, just so you know, and this goes for everybody here. Gotcha, Blood Puppet. This goes for anybody here, and for you to tell anybody if you happen to bring them around or want to know when it comes to me. I'll be a little self-advertised-y, but I have something to prove. Life or death, I will be here for everybody. You know, you devote your time, money, whatever here, I'm here for you. I am here for you. Consistently, and I will not falter on that. That I can promise. Anyone wonders if I'm legit or not? There you go. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Exactly, Mighty Jack. See, that's the mentality that I've got to... That's good. That's what I've got to do. That's my responsibility to inspire people to do that without it being obnoxious. That's alright, Jim. They're just not ready for this level of awesome is all. So there's no string in here. I've gone to 3 people's homes to try to find random string, and there's no string. I should have gone straight to the spider spotter at Bob's. I'm gonna go to Jim's house because it's technically closer. And see, Jim's got me covered. I will say too, if when you guys are in like other streams or anything, and if you know, if they're doing their thing, that's good. But if they're ever like, I don't know, shunning good people for no reason and you notice it and they need to find a place that you think would be good here, bring them here. I'll pull them in. We'll have a good time, right? No poaching. Just if they're being shunned already and not, you know, not there, bring them over here. Because I think there's a fair few rookies out there that are doing that. The one thing that that kind of still got to me a little bit, that made me kind of think about things is, and Fens can think about this, is being told that I need to act like a smaller streamer is kind of weird to me. Yeah, that was weird to me. That stuck with me. Yeah, you heard it right, Fens. Yeah, I was, oh, look, your copper's turning. You know, I don't know. I went into a full rant with that, trying to do that. It didn't go anywhere. It's like, what the hell does that mean? Like, give me an example. It basically, Play did. It basically ended with me going, well, who are you to tell me? It basically is how it ended. But I don't wish any ill. There's String. Look at that. Thank you, Jim. You're a mod. I think you could probably go see chat logs if you wanted to, if you were curious. But yeah, that's just a weird thing. I know. I'm robbing Jim of his string. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I can't wait for the new year, honestly. 2021, about, you know, midway, like from August and all that kind of turmoil, and then it kind of kept going a little bit, and we finally kind of hit our stride, and gotcha, Fens. He did say that shortly. Almost the same day, actually. He stopped showing up around anymore. But if you have a speculation, feel free to DM it to me or put it in the mod chat. I'm curious. If you don't want to share it here out of courtesy, I don't mind. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new year. All these great people. I'm excited. I really feel like 2022 is going to be my year. It's going to be a good year. It's going to be a good year for everybody. I feel it. I feel like I'm kind of getting into a stride again, and God, I can't wait. I'm just excited. There's going to be some good games, and I just want that good vibes. It's gonna be good. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it is blood. But hey, we'll have a good time doing it, and hey, we'll survive because, you know, first of all, we're trained via Doom, and we're gamers. Bring it on. Russia nukes. Fallout world, let's go. War pigs. In zone, yeah. That's right. I bet they do. Now if I see a gas, I can murder it. Bob and Jim. Bob, do I need a shame gem? Is it time? I feel like there's not going to be any quartz around here. Oh no, there's a little bit over here. You didn't farm too much quartz? Okay. Kind of want to go off exploring a little bit anyway. Well, you do have an infinite supply there, Bob, of iron, so I don't think you'll be broke for too long. And giving Blood Puppet a lot of power is just a good thing, right? Him having instant mining is just, it just means he's gonna build cool stuff, so. Trust me, the investment will pay off. Invest in Blood Puppet now! You will not regret it! Alright, I don't like these guys hurting me. I do not have gold armor. This could be a problem. Mighty Jack, no! Is that so, Wiz? Don't forget to put mending on yourself, too. There's another nether portal here. Where the hell does this nether portal go? What the hell? Also, Fens, I'll take a look at that DM after the stream. Thank you for sharing. I do appreciate the input, always. Always, always, always. Ah, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll stop burning eventually. I'm okay. Didn't want to waste my fire potion. Right, I'm gonna go back to around the fortress so that if I see some wither skulls, we can kind of do some things. I see quartz in hard to get places. Let's go get this bit. Maybe. Maybe, Bob. I'm gonna need some iron. I wonder if this is dangerous. Oh. Got him. Okay. God, I hear another one. Where? You want to open up a casino? Go ahead. Or people can gamble for things? Sure. I don't see a problem with that. House always wins, and I'm not gambling, so. But for good old fun? Yeah, why not? All right. Which I get all of this in the roof I can. Hearing the gas freaks me out a little bit. Okay, there's quartz over there. Let's go get that. I've got a fire potion, so if I fall in lava, I'm good. Oh, Mighty Jack. Oof. Okay. You have a fire sword? That was almost death. Like I could feel it creeping around me. Alright, well I got a fire potion. Alright, lots of quartz down here. Gas tier? Nah, I ain't going all the way over there for that. I ain't doing it. So what kind of casino kind of thought process are you going for? What can be gambled? You know, a fortune pick would be a good idea for this. Now that I sit here and think about it. Although we don't get as much XP. Hey, Polish is here. Beautiful. Hey, hey, Polish! Polish! Lucario! Lucario's here! Alright. Lots of quartz, like right out here. Oh, this is great. This is what I was wanting. I got you, Wiz. That's a good idea. Do it. That sounds like fun. Other than roulette, I'd love to have like little you could have like little you know how they do in like circus where you can like throw the ball or like knock over something? You could do like a thing where you can like spit out a snowball and like it slide on the ice to try to like fall somewhere to win like a jackpot or a prize. You could do like little mini games of all kinds. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I'm officially level 30. All right, Lucario. I feel you on that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Not to worry. If you don't mind me asking, did your favorite hero die in a heroic way at least? Did he at least have, did he die a warrior's death? If you don't mind me asking. I see. Well, that's unacceptable. Nice. That sounds awesome, actually. I did. That was because I was set on fire, though. It was more I wasn't going to take the chance as well, Jim. I probably would have been okay if I just popped an apple, but I was like, I ain't risking it. I already had it on my hot bar. There's no need. Ooh. All right, Wiz. No worries. We'll be here. What the hell set me on fire? This place is crazy. My blood just... Hi. Bob does, yes. How do you join? Probably want to learn how to read. Might be an important thing. I do recommend. It helps you a lot in life. Alright, so that'll go that way. I'm kind of lost in this fortress a little bit. It's okay, though. Try to find some wither skeletons while I'm here. Yeah, Lucario knows. And even Emerald does. And Emerald, you know, hanged out, you know, got to know me a little bit, built a nice little relationship. Emerald's good people now. That's the way that works. And Lucario knows once you're on my good side, I'll give you the shirt off my back. I love you. Just don't screw me over. Cause I'll snap you like a twig. Thank you, Blood. Yeah. Be a cool person and do goofy things and have a good time, and that's right. Aren't you glad that you met me, Lucario? You're almost as long-term of a, excuse me, as a member as Fens. No, you don't even have to follow. Honestly. I've had people hang out for a while and end up joining, and then... Thank you, Lucario. See? Exactly. That's right. That's right, Jim. Damn straight. My chat will embrace you and love you like no one ever before. You pissed them off, though. Ooh. An unstoppable force is upon thee. Pretty much. Somewhat Fens, yeah. Your mod powers are. Oh, you're a special case. You're a special little snowflake. I'm gonna be slapped for that later, I know it. Right, Lucario? Hey, Lucario. You want to know something that's going to make your mind explode? Do you remember the whole PewDiePie T-Series thing? Remember all that? 4 years old. No, it's not. 4 years old. Sadly, you don't. Now you know why people drink. All right. RNGesus, shine upon me with a beautiful sword. Oh! Blood puppet luck! Oh, blood puppet luck! Oh. First enchantment comes up after getting the... Oh, it's glorious! Smite 4. F's with your head? Yeah, I bet it does, Fens. Oh, cool. Didn't get any other awesome enchantments, but Smite's okay. Smite is an okay enchantment, I would say. All right, time for us to go kill wither skeletons in the fortress. Blood puppets already get it prepped. We just run around looking for them. So this is a perfect time for me to rant about something while I'm doing that. Because Blood Puppet's got me wanting a beacon now. Damn you, Blood Puppet, making me want a beacon. Seeing your sexy, unstoppable self made me go, oh, I gotta step it up. I need a beacon too. I want it too. Time for me to get to work. The pigment in the nether portal. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, I need to upgrade my diamond pick to netherite, one with fortune and mending. God, I do like the Witcher music, man. The second season of Witcher isn't out yet, is it? E. Said somebody in my chat. E. I don't need no gold. Have I ever done an unbanned request review stream? No. I have not. I have banned a few people, but typically, it's never been so many that I had to do actually a stream to it. Luckily, I haven't had to ban that many people, but probably in my future, maybe. Maybe. No, I don't. I don't actually. I've gotten a couple. Fens has looked over them and my mods and stuff. And, told me, hey, to give this person another chance, and be like, okay. I might as well check. Sure, I'll check after the stream. I think I've had a total of, I don't know, 6 or 7 requests, and they all just been like mostly like little Timmies or bots. And that's in terms of request. Oh, there's actually a spawner there. Sadly, I'd have to get more people and have banned more people to make that content, unfortunately. I would say. Not quite that big yet. It's definitely more of yeah, I'm not gonna ban people. It's definitely a bigger streamer thing, because I deal with so many people at once. Not yet. One day. Oh, we've done that before. My mods have banned and then unbanned people. That's a joke. My mod gods are the best. They come fresh from Mount Olympus. There is nobody better than my mod gods. Yeah, Fens will screw with them in chat and just make them spiral in a rage. Like you ever see that meme where he's like the characters like their eyes and like they're just like ripping them out, and it's like that meme face where they're all freaking out. That's what Fens does to them, but they just leave. They just can't handle it. See, the best trolls that I've ever had are my mods. That's my secret. Should have brought a fire potion if I was coming here. Yep. Yeah, they can't handle it here. Wisely don't have the patience for it. It's like, nah, you're stupid. Goodbye. Do not pesco. Do not collect $200. And Happy's a mod because nobody's allowed to mess with Happy. For obvious reasons. No, Lucario. Oh. Deep breaths, Lucario. Deep breaths. I'm here for you. Not that many wither skeletons around. The hell? What kind of magic voodoo did you put upon them, Blood Puppet? That's terrifying, falling down there. Oh god, I just hopped over something I shouldn't have hopped over. Oh yeah, it does it. Oh. If you look at the title of the stream, I've been at streaming for over 1,500 days. Oh dear sir, you have no idea. You have no idea. I've been through it all. Think of like the old sailor with like salt in his beard. You know, he's like carving in the corner of the bar. Also, Lucario likes, was it peach Lipton? Or, no, Snapple. Peach Snapple. Isn't that right, Lucario? If I remember. Love yourself peach Snapple. And see, how many other streamers you know? You tell me something like that, what, years ago? Boom. Pull it right off top of my noggin. That's why you'll never leave me. Yeah, if someone gets Alt F4, that's their fault, honestly. I believe in you, AJ. You like the challenge? He was a good sport? That's good. No, you weren't, because earlier, Frankie, or Fracky, you were not here, because you see this right here? It says, first time to chat from viewer, right there. So that right there is called a blatant lie. So, about that. You were not here at day 500. If he has other accounts, well, what's his other account? What's the name? Also, when was this account created? This account was created literally November 20th. You were trying to sign out and you accidentally deleted your account via signing out. That's not how that works, but sure. Sure. I don't know how you accidentally delete account by signing out, because it literally have to go into settings and be like, are you really sure you want to delete your account? Yeah, I know you're lying. Thank you for finally admitting it. Now your credibility is this big, like the thing down between your legs. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Except you're trolling? Oh. God, it needs work. So 2010. Right. All right, let's go get my fire potion. And we shall move on. See, little do you realize the secret to a good troll is it's got to have teeth. And a good troll's teeth, it's got to have legitimate logic. That's the secret. That's the truth. Yes, please, Blood Puppet. Yes, I'm gonna go back now. Yes, please. Show me this magical loop. Show me this loop I can run while I berate some random person in my chat. Why would I believe what you have to say now if earlier you were lying and saying you were trolling? In what world would I not assume that you're doing the same? So, whatever you just said, you... No. Just no. A lot of people have, like, pure pressure issues. I don't. Get him, AJ! Get him! I'm not really allowed to ask, because if they say that they're under 18 and I have it say marked as an under 18 stream, I'm obligated to ban them, and also if they're under 13, I'm obligated under affiliate to report under the you know, you can't be a certain age on the internet account. Yeah, I am obligated to report if they're like under the allowed to have a Twitch account thing or whatever. Yeah, I can ask. I just don't like to ask because, for instance, theoretically, there might be somebody who is the lord of memes who was a bit younger, but was a really cool person and jived well with everybody and had a good time. So just age is kind of relative in that regard. So, thank you for waiting, Blood Puppet. I appreciate it. Look at your beautiful diamond armor. Okay. Basically, in summary, it's just a good idea just to not, because I just don't want to do it. And as you know, Fen, some people get a hard on for me, especially now, right? Where I'm sure a couple people would relish in me being banned, so I just don't need it. So it's more honestly my laziness. And we stay in this building. Oh, your netherrack is the key. I see. That's what you have your netherrack path for. I gotcha. Get a faster car. Okay. Hey, I got one! Sweet. Nice, thank you, Blood. I'm also on fire. Alright, let me come. Sorry. Oh, there's one to our left as well. Alright, you got speed and night vision too. Later, bud. Enjoy your other trolling. Have yourself a nice time on Twitch. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. I do mind. Considering you're leaving, yeah, no. But you'll do it anyway, so. Gotcha, Blood, okay. Good night, bud. Have yourself a nice time. All right. I see why you drink the fire potion, because the blazes. Oh, that's because also that's where the spawner is. I have not, Lucario. What group is this? Tell me. It wouldn't surprise me if one day I've had somebody who pretended to be somebody small who was like really maybe a big streamer. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I can talk to people and know people that like are partners on Twitch and stuff. Oh, okay. And you're talking about the one like open server where everyone just goes kind of ham in it. Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, if he subbed, he could have tried. But that's the thing. Trolls and all that are really impatient and very, very cheap. So. Too much effort. They want that instant gratification without with as little effort as possible. The kryptonite. I'm gonna go all the way here and reset the spawns. Hey, a blaze. Ow! Three here? Ooh. On my way. Right behind you. Is that so, fans? Let's find out. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Blood, for all the potions. But yeah, absolutely, Lucario. I think there's some blaze powder in my brewing stand at the house. Just take one out there. I've got plenty on me. That way you can make it right away. And Blood Puppet's got a whole bunch as well, and I'm gonna get a bunch after this as well. I need to make some potions as well, since Blood made so many. Got you, Blood. Yeah, no, that's a good loop. I have to say, too, that I'm a bit smitten with everybody here. When, like, that troll kept going on a little bit longer than necessary. AJ, the Jim, everybody kind of started stepping in and be like, hey, what's going on here? You're kind of interrupting. It was beautiful. It was like a crowd booing somebody that got on the stage that wasn't supposed to be. I love you all. Very much. Yeah, everyone should have an ender chest for sure. That's true, Mighty Jack. God, the nether looks weird when you drink a night vision potion. Oh, it looks very trippy. AJ, if you work up in the top of the nether, make sure you drink a night vision. Night blood! It's a fantastic night. Stay safe. Avoid that wind. Oh, gotcha, Mighty Jack. With that blaze. Okay, I'm sorry, I reread that. And there's no food. What do you mean no food? All right, Jim. Absolutely, bud. Like I said, we'll be on this all week, so I can't wait. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have yourself a great night, Jim. Stay awesome. I'm not too far behind either. Not too far. Probably when this potions run out is when I'll probably call it a night. Go back home. Get things sorted. Absolutely, Jim. I'm not too like I'm saving mine at the moment because I'm not too sure if I'm gonna use a little or not. Magma blocks? No, but I know where a shit ton are. Here in the nether. But I don't have any on me, no. This old portal, what do you mean? Is it on? If it's, as long as it's not another portal on, you can tear it down. Right now, we have like all the nether portals kind of in a good place, so I don't want to tinker with them because I'm not sure at the moment, to be perfectly honest. But if it's just like the base, like of a portal that's not turned on, like the one that's just randomly spawned sometimes, you can rip that down. Like I said, as long as it's not turned on, I'm good. Yeah, if you're talking about the base of where the naturally occurring portal used to be, by your base, you can tear that down, which is like by Mighty Jack's little mine shaft and all that. If you want to get rid of that, you can. Absolutely. But as so many people have made so many that there's kind of like a little bit of a loop and stuff going on with them. It's kind of working okay right now. You need obsidian. Oh my. I hear a skeleton. Are you above? This is a normal one. Dang. I'm glad I got one skull. I'm kind of impressed I got one, but I mean, come on. I need a bit more. Now the drop rate's insane, but I can still do another enchant too. No, Polish. No worries, but hey, I appreciate the little time I got with you. I do appreciate it. You'll be on tomorrow. All right. Well, nothing else has really spawned. Potions wore off. I'm not too far behind everybody. Go ahead. It's time to head back home. It is time. Doing that every so often will be useful if I ever come to the Nether. Get me 2 more skulls, get a beacon going. I think tomorrow's focus will be trying to get the weather beat and get that beacon up. Probably check out whatever AJ is gonna have finished, which is gonna be amazing, and whatever else gets built, that's going to be amazing. Alright, Mighty Jack. I'm heading back to my house now. Did someone just kill a ghast? AJ, was that you? Who the hell just killed a ghast? Like, I heard him scream and shoot, and like he was dead before he even got his fireball out of his mouth. My God. I'm gonna leave these guys to... Okay. Mr. Magma Cubes, you need to calm yourself. Why was there two huge magma cubes in front of the nether portal? Every time I leave this nether portal, it's always nighttime. Always, always. Got a picture in what I'm going to be doing here. Oh, there's a zombie villager. Oh, nice. I see Mighty Jack. It's a lodestone. What the hell does a lodestone do? Used it as a compass to tell you the way to it. Fill it with glowstone. Yeah, lodestone's completely new to me. I know nothing of a lodestone. Oh, no, this is food. Okay, that's 3 wool for another bed. Let's go ahead and do that. Right, basically you can use it as a compass on it while it's placed, and compass the compass with point to the lodestone will point to the lodestone. Oh, so can you like sync a compass to a specific lodestone? How do you make a lodestone? Because that's useful. That's very, very useful, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. Hmm. Right, I'll have to use that for home. Okay. Yeah, when I start to tinker with that, when we go like on the next mission, I'll set it up. That way I have a compass on the way back home. That's awesome. Thank you, Mighty Jack. Also, I need to get more water real quick. I need to get more water, and I need to do a quick enchantment. Oh, it also sets your spawn point so that if you die in the nether, it'll respawn you in the nether. Right. Okay. Because you can't sleep in the nether, so that makes sense. Yeah, from over here, this tower looks great. Alright, what do we want to enchant? See if we can get better boots. Since these boots are low, if we get better boots, we can combine and then get mending on the boots. Protection 3! And that's it. It could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Because I know that I'm going to go no higher than that level for this tower. And this is going to go up a higher level. And that's what we want. And then I need to do a curve to the wall. That'll look like kind of a curve like that. And then over here. And I need to get the beacon up so I can do a lot of mining, some sculpting of this hill. And then over here, I want to curve a little wall a little bit. And then this is going to be kind of a... There's going to be no real towers here until over... Yeah, follow this and then the wall. And then we're going to put probably something here. A smaller tower like that. Not much smaller, but a little bit smaller. That'll go here. And then we can curve a little bit around there. And then we're going to do a big square building. That'll be the big church over there. And this will leave a good bit of opening over here for some grounds. And then we'll have a keep as well. So it'll be like little patches of some grass in between. Not too much. The keep is going to be really close to the church and kind of be connected to it. That'll be kind of back here in this backside a lot. Which will be perfect. I'm excited for this. Nice big build, a lot of time. Good night. I can't complain. Anyway, with this epic music, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you for playing and all the help and all the awesomeness. It is greatly appreciated. And don't forget, if you want to always be able to rise up to the challenge and stay unstoppable, you must be truly unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll see your beautiful faces tomorrow morning because I'm going to get a good night's sleep. And we'll finish up Super Mario Bros. 3. And then if we finish that early, we'll head right into Ocarina of Time. Bye-bye.